Good afternoon, YouTubes. I can't talk, apparently. Hope everybody's having a phenomenal Saturday. All right. Let's see what we were getting into here. Now we are leveling in order to get the new sword. We got the new pickaxe. We dug down. We were working on that. So, let's see here. You can hear the villagers. They are definitely being vocal. But who can blame them? They've been working hard for me in here. Doing villager-like things. Just working away in here. I do believe that I need to take a few, or a little bit, yeah. And we are going to perhaps go work on working on the blade of the pyramid. So we're taking our extra dirt with us. All right. Since we're like not very high level right now, I don't mind. Oh yeah, we had a bit of a debacle where we kind of, for lack of a better term, lost the minecart on this side. I think we will find it though. Oh, I did not mean to go on this railroad. This is not the railroad that I meant to go on. I mean, we can jump the track, but I'm curious to see where the other minecart went. Oh, we see it right up there. See it? Chunk is loaded in. We are now chasing the other minecart. Whee! We'll chase it down. No, jump off. Thank you. Come back. Come back, other mine carts. Come back. I think it's going to keep going. I don't think it's going to stop. Maybe. Yeah, yep. That's the thing. We are now in hunt of trying to figure out how to get one of these mine carts to please stop. If I have to, I'll break the block on the other side. We're just going we're just going for a spin, apparently. Was not the plan, but you know. All plans fall apart at first sign of the enemy, as they say. Ooh, there it is. I kind of want to smack it with this axe. I won't, but I kind of want to. Last time I did that, it wandered off, and I wasn't able to get it or find it again. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, 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 hey! Come back! No! The tread. Oh, no, no, no! I got you. I got you. I'm going to get you. Oh. Wonk, wonk. Did I get it? Well, I got it. I think I lost part of the track. Ah, this is another tragedy. This is a third tragedy. Hello, Kato. Let's go ahead and drop this one off. Let's grab this one. Let's go get a chest. We are going to figure out a better way to do this. What do you think? Do you think that the rails will be down here? I mean, I can make millions of rails, but at the same time, I want the one rail that decided to wander off. Um, walk, walk, walk. Wow, wow, there it is. Hey, now I don't have room. Hold on. This is I will say that this is perhaps maybe not the best planned beginning of a trip I've had. Been a series of unfortunate events. There you go, Katos. Do you feel vindicated? Do you feel like you've got your revenge? All right. Sigh. All right. New plan. Everybody gets a chest. Every chest gets a minecart and some odds and ends. No minecart left on a track ever again. All right, now um let's go see if we can fix this one. Since this one's missing a part of the rail line. It should stop. If not, we'll always think it shoulda. Erk! Oh no, 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 no! Oh, alright. Well, we still have to fix the track regardless. Alright, now what? You think we can catch up to that? Come back, minecart, come back! This, for the record, is not how you're supposed to use a minecart line. You're not supposed to run along it chasing one that's slowly jerking away. This is not how these are designed to be used. Will I make it before it goes on the downward slide and gets away from me? I my spidey sense says no. No. Oh my god. All right. And it's way gone now. It's got oomph. It's got a hitch in its giddy up. I think at this point we're just going to use the ladder to get up. So did you get your efficiency 5? Oh yes. Well, it's this. To be fair, it's not really like credit card quality like the first blade was. It's more of a very long credit card, but yes, it's got maybe credit card like tendencies. It's not quite to the level the first one was, but you get it. You get it. All right. Anyway, it's very sad. Very sad. This is a very sad state of affairs. I had planned never to use this particular ladder again. But as the wise philosopher once said, everybody has a plan until they're punched in the mouth. Well, all right. Sounds like you got a plan. You got luckier with RNG rolls than what I did. Good for you, my friend. I see no monsters. Will you just? There's not monsters anywhere. Why are you saying these things? This is not true. You lie! You lie! Liar! Liar! Now, do I have wool over here? Because I would love to make a bed and take it with me, since the only thing I brought over here was the desire to do things and not the actual ability. Okay, then. I guess we can just take this bed. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but it is the idea that I'm doing. All right, now, do I have a slice in this thing, or yeah, I do. Here it is. All right, all right. I could not recall if we had done a slice or what we had done to get down last time. I did not recall. There is Spider McSpiderness. Do not recall where we were at, so we will go this way because we don't know where we were at or what we were doing. And we're gonna make that, yeah, not intentionally either. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and break that block because I don't know how that math works. My guess is I have probably backed up in Minecraft, have more miles in reverse than anybody else on the planet Earth. That is my guess. I mean, if there was ever a competition for placing the most blocks backwards in a single block space for as long as you can, or total count or something, I'm pretty sure that I would win that money. Pretty positive. Pretty positive. Do 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 do. Now, if this math is wrong here, like if my AI, which, to be completely fair, AIs do not math well at all, then we'll just be redoing this big gigantic wall. But I have utter faith in that it's correct and right and true. This has got to look a little bit insane for people that are just like walking in that have been watching this for 18 days. It's just some random guy running along in a really long circle. Like laying down dirt. I don't know. I don't know what someone would think. They'd be like, what is this guy doing? What, some kind of crack smoking cult or something? What is happening here? I kind of wish now, having hindsight being 2020, that I had not put all of the deep slate in there. But you know, it's literally all. They say water under the bridge. This is all literally blocks in the pyramid. That's my phrase. It doesn't really matter at this point. All blocks come from the pyramid and shall return to the pyramid in this particular world. Yes, I mean, this looks like it's working out all right. I mean, as long as we got the cross reference number okay, we should be fine. This is kind of like sleeping on top of a mountain, isn't it, or something? Like on the side of a mountain? Sounds right. Well, hi, Miss Linda. How are you doing this bright and sunshiny day? Did you end up getting Stardew Valley, and did you enjoy it? I understand. Sea of Thieves probably is something that would distract me as well. But that is because I'm easily distracted. Well, I don't know why I think this math is right. I just think it is. So we're going with it. Like I could double check the math and do stuff and things, but we're not. We're just accepting that this math is correct, and we're going to keep right on it building. Then we'll check the other side, and we'll repeat that process when I finish this side, which should be, I don't know. I mean, I have a lot of dirt, so we'll see. You were being a loot goblin. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being the loot goblin. I'm pretty sure that was, I think it was Gerald that had the loot problems. How many times he got everybody in a group killed because there was a stick that he hadn't picked up that he needed to go pick up. I'm pretty sure that was him. Okay, you accidentally sunk your. Okay, sunking your ship's a bad thing. Generally, that's the thing you try to avoid doing. The ship doesn't have 4 or more repair holes. Makes sense to me. So are you playing Stardew tonight, or like what is your agenda for this evening? We shall bell to get that spare. Ah, one Monday, huh? Makes sense to me. The thing I've always liked about Minecraft sunsets. No, my bed! No, bed! I must save the bed. Do not know where it went. It's down there somewhere. Here I come, bed! Oh, hit stone. I see the bed. I see the bed. Wait. Where is my amazing pick that I made at? Where is it? No! No! Where did my pick go? No! This is... Did I throw it? Did I throw it in the chest over there somewhere? Why is this a thing? I don't understand what's happening. Surely I didn't accidentally throw it down somewhere. Boy, that would just be utterly tragic. After spending all that time and experience on it. Why is there a single block missing? What the crap? Anyway. Hey, even if I lost my pick and I gotta remake it, at least we figured out there was one block missing. It's got to be in my chest over there. There's no other logical place that the pick could have gone to. But we have rescued the bed, so that tragedy has been bypassed. But we have another tragedy now. I didn't fill up the moat, so let's do that. Why is it everything in this video game is so difficult? That's a really good idea, actually. I don't know. I don't use my drop key for about anything, so I use it when I'm feeding the villagers. We're going to say that it's back in that chest that I inadvertently dropped it off. So that's where we're going back now to check it. Matter of fact, I remember thinking, I'll never need this. Not while I'm out there. I'll need my shovel because I deal with dirt, but I don't need my axe. I think I remember thinking that. Like, that sounds like some thought that I had, like, in the back of my rational mind that I only quasi paid attention to. So we're gonna go find out if that's accurate or if I'll go down and get more dirt anyway. So it's a win either way. So whatever. I don't even know which path was the one. This one will work. Boy, I couldn't have guessed that one better. Yeah, it's over here. I knew it would be. My brain vaguely remembered having that conversation with itself. Brain, here's a really great idea. Thanks, Brain. And no, I didn't get it on purpose. I don't really need that spot. I need a sword to whack things. I need a shovel because I'm only dealing in dirt. And I need a bed and food. That's pretty much all I need for this particular part of the pyramid building. My Minecraft character is pulling just a little bit to the right. I think I need to get my character aligned. My character's out of alignment. This is tragic. Ooh. Ah, you notice I got smart that time. I stood on the bed to break it. I have a master's degree. Did you see that? Get that master's degree at work. Well, we timed that dirt pretty well. I'd like to think that I had some part to play in that, although I did not. Ouch. We actually came down in the door. It's crazy. Here comes the moon. There goes the sun. What day are we on anyway? Day 730. That's actually quite a bit. Oh yeah, we have to we'll wait for random and then we're going to eat the bamboo sprouts this evening. Maybe for one of our um I don't know, like milestones, I'll do a bamboo sprout giveaway. That's the bamboo emoji? All right. I'll take that. I'll accept that as an answer. Houston, we're having problems with our blocks. They've gone wild. Dirt blocks gone wild. Oh, my goodness. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I've actually seen pictures of that, and it is a little bit nutty, I'm not gonna lie. It's like a hellscape, if I remember correctly. I actually saw a video where someone was trying to repair part of it. Well, that's creative. Probably hard to even find a tree. But, I mean, Minecraft in theory is this near unlimited world. Can't you just go out far enough where, like, hell hasn't been thrown at it? I mean, maybe not. Like, I heard they did away with the far lands, so I don't know what's at the extreme now. Nothing, I guess? I don't know. Well, I've almost placed... Well, I guess it was 2 full double-wide chests of dirt. And I think I need to go back and probably bring some from the other base. I used to call it the build base, but now it's kind of the main base, and this is the build base. I don't know how the world has switched things around, but it has. I don't make these rules up. I just follow them. I think it was the chickens, because originally it was just going to be a place for me to store stuff while I was building. And then I decided to mess with the chickens, and so the chickens worked, so I didn't want to tear them down and redo them, so I built a little house around the chickens. I think it was the chickens' fault. I think the chickens are the ones that started that base. So we should probably call it like high base chicken or something. Now we can almost see the top of the pyramid from here now. We're getting close. Just a little bit more, we'll be able to see it. Technically, since this is a 20-player server I have set for 1, I could probably increase my render distance by another 5 or 10 chunks and probably be able to see it. And it probably wouldn't lag the crap out of me. No, but probably not going to happen. But it's a thought. Let's see if we can not break through the floor again and die. That would be great. All right, cool. Now we need to fill these chests back up. Which we might do some, just run back and forth to work on filling them up. Once we get them full, we will do it again. Where's my candle at? There it is. Whoop, whoop. And we're going to, since we're going to be dragging dirt back and forth, we're going to maybe start moving some of this stuff. Let's find the chest with the least amount of crap in it. There's a good start. You don't want to use the shovel. Yep, he got a little taller that time. All right, let's see how much dirt I have to move over there. Well, for some reason I've still got dirt up top, I think. It looks like it's still coming down. Ah. It's still ticking down from the box above it. Need to fill in my little hole down there I made for when I brought the villagers over. I still need to come up with kind of a placeholder or the actual build out of the for the Tomb of the Unknown. And I know what else I'm putting down there, but it's going to be a little while till I get to it. I need to go save that beehive over there too. I found that's in the footstep. All right, so let's do a quick search and see if I got any more dirt just hanging out anywhere. And then we'll start filling it back up again. Obviously, I'm going to need to keep a couple stacks of dirt because that's my building material. Or my building helper, rather. All right, we'll drop this off, and then I don't know. I think we'll come back and we'll do a sell round, and then they're going to work on sugarcane. I need to work on getting the chicken meat out of the chicken processor. What else do I need to do? Pretty much my two big projects is the chicken meat, the automatic sorter, and the working on the sugarcane. Probably work on sugarcane. I need to work on a better cow processor too. And then eventually, we can move all this because I don't really need this anymore. Oh, I forgot that I still had made armor over here. Hmm. Oh well. We'll worry about that in a little bit. But we're slowly getting the everything moved over. And then we'll kind of have an abandoned base over here. I don't know if I'm going to fill it in or... I mean, eventually I will. We can leave it there for nostalgic purposes. It's historical, no sense filling it in. We'll put a sign in it explaining what it was. I need to make that not look like hammered dog crap. I need to make it look like some kind of tower or something. That's on the agenda too, eventually. Okie dokie. What are we going to work on now? I think we'll do a cell run after when it turns daylight. Oh, let's see. What do we have to sell? Anything in here that needs to sell? Probably not. Nothing really I brought over has any... Well, I mean, there's a few things that have quote-unquote value, but nothing of huge importance or value. And then I think my iron chest is completely full now. Yeah. And we're working on the second level of it. A complete double chest of iron. That's just a little bit ridiculous. Definitely have enough poppies. That's for true. Okay, let's see how my Stuff has been going here pretty good. We'll do that probably closer to last. Oh, the carrot game is real. The carrot game is real. Scholar, scholar, scholar. I don't think you buy carrots. You buy beets. You buy beets. I might have to get some more carrot farmers. Who buys sticks? Do you buy sticks? No, Fletcher buys sticks. What's up, Seymour? You doing okay? Okay, good. Glad to hear. Good. Glad we had this talk, sir. He is a man of few words. That's right. He's a man of action. We probably could build. What we could do with Seymour is we could build a jail cell since he killed farmer number 24, and we could build an entire prison around just Seymour. That would be interesting. Call it the Seymour Prison for Wayward Zombies. Or something. I don't know. Sounds good anyway. Seymour Penal Colony. Maybe we'll find a good island to put it on. The Seymour Penal Colony. Penal Island. Like Alcatraz. You like the prison idea? The Seymour prison? You know what would be kind of interesting? It's kind of getting off the topic of Seymour, but we could do we could build a like a zombie reform mission or something like that, where you have like zombies and like libraries and stuff, and then you slowly, and then you have them turning. It looks like they're turning into like zombie villagers and then regular villagers, so it looks like you kind of are graduating people out of being a zombie. That would be kind of interesting too. I definitely like the Seymour prison. I think that's good. It's interesting. So we're going to check that because I think they only buy whole melons. So that means you have to, if we're going to sell melons, they have to be silk touched. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, they want whole melons. That's interesting. Huh. All right. Well, now we know. What do you get after journeyman? Compasses, clocks. Interesting. Well, there you go. What's what makes it fun, kiddo? You never know what you're going to get yourself into in this game. All right, now let's see. Let's jump up here and think about it. What is the next big mission? Salvaging chicken meat, building more on the sugarcane farm. Or do I just want to go work on the clear? I need to work on the sheep. I need to get black sheep. I don't know how I could cut them loose. And then, oh no, I need to think about that too. I don't know. You know, I could almost build, because I mean, this works. There's several different ways that you can make this work better. Or I just make it bigger, right? I mean, that's your two options. You either redo how you do it or you do it bigger. Hmm. I'm still debating. Debating if that really works as well as I think it does. It works. I'm just debating about how much I have to expand it to make it, comparable to something like the Iron Farm, which really works. I mean, because ultimately this becomes an upkeep thing, right? Once I get everything where I need it to be. This generally does produce more. And I could redo this where it works better. And just leave that as kind of an upkeep for when I need it. When I need sugar cane but don't need it in mass. Yeah, I think I think I maybe take that up one more later, but I need paper and mass right now. And that's going to be a great farm just for upkeep, just to let it run. Because it'll eventually fill the chest up. I don't have to worry about it. I can, as soon as I get everything I need, once I get everybody leveled. Because ultimately, the iron farms, and probably. Because, I mean, the paper's not bad. I don't know. I'm just in an internal debate. Here's my vote. I'm going to go ahead and redo this and see if I like the redone version, and then we'll go from there. That's what I'm going to do. Right? I mean, no sense trying to figure it out in my head if I don't know because I've never built it. So that's what I'm going to do. We'll redo this so that it works better, and then we will we'll see what we think as we go forward. I say that's the intelligent way to go. So let's go get some dirt. Actually, we don't need dirt. All I need is I need a bucket or two. Actually, I don't even need water. I just need a couple buckets. Actually, I just need a bucket. Now that I really think about it. Might need dirt. Maybe not, though. If I level, I don't think I'm leveling anything is the only problem. I think I'm raising everything. So we are going to have to go get dirt. Yeah, let's go get dirt. And I just so happen to know a reliable location to get dirt. Ooh, I didn't know that I hadn't cut the wood down over here yet. I need my axe. I need to make me a better axe, but I haven't made one yet. Oh, you know what? I got dirt in here. I bet you money. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We got enough dirt. I forgot about bringing this dirt over to the build. So yeah, we got dirt. We got dirt. We got dirt. I do need to get me an axe that will cut all that down faster. But that's a problem for another day. That is not a today problem. The next thing I'm working on for gear wise is um the armor that I'm working on, the chest piece. Because the other thing, too, to keep in mind is if I use mud blocks, like if I built something this size, or even this one, and replaced all these squares with mud blocks, then I could run one of those hopper carts underneath this, but I still have to break it. So that's the only thing that would stop it. I mean, to break it, you can make like these flying contraptions that will break stuff, but I don't know that I really want one of them. I mean, they're cool, but I don't think I want one. So really, it's either do it like this manually or build like one that I built. Which, as I said, that's good when I reach a point to where, you know, I have XP farmers or XP farms and I don't have to worry about XP because really I'm using the vendor mall and there's an XP farm right now. So that's what I'm saying is eventually this will be replaced. But I think it's going to work. I'm hoping I'm going to like this way better. Because the random holes, I mean, it works, but it's also super annoying. I had a girlfriend like that once. She worked, but she was super annoying. What's interesting to me is it means that my wall, well, it's just interesting. So my wall is going to be much taller on the bottom than on the top, which I think is kind of funny. It just becomes part of the lore of how everything happened on the server. Which is always like half the entertainment to me is why things evolve the way they do when you play on a server for a long time. Oh, there's people mowing outside again. I probably need to have my nephew come mow. I could mow, or I could pay somebody to mow, and I'm super lazy. And I have money, so you put that combination together, and that means I don't normally mow. Is that a skeleton? Oh no. It's the freaking cellar. I thought it was a skeleton the way it looked from a distance. I'm like, are you lost? Once again, I'm backing up placing blocks. I'm telling you, I have to have set some kind of record for this. Nobody saw anything. Y'all just keep farming. Let me look at something here. I want to look at where is my axe at anyway? Where did I put my axe? Is it in this chest right here? Nope. I had an axe. I used it quite often. And then I thought, oh, I don't need this right now. And then I put it in some chest somewhere. And I've not been able to locate it since. There is an iron axe. That is not what I want. There's trapdoors. We're going to maybe play with them. But what I want... Here's bamboo. That's what I want. What I want to find is my damn axe. I do not know where I put it. I know it's not going to be in one of these. I had to put it over here. I thought, Self, we don't need this axe right now. We're just going to put it in this chest, and you're going to remember where you put it. And I said, okay, Self, that sounds like a plan. And then, not so much. I literally have no idea where I put it. I mean, it wasn't the greatest axe in the world. I mean, it's not on my to-do list as being the next item that I need to do. But, however, comma, I don't know where it went. Yeah, we need to figure this part out too. That's also on my list of agenda of things to do. want to do. Good axe completed for Will. There you go. Let's see. I want to see what these look like. I want to see what these look like on water. I like the way those look on water. Like a lot. Those look really freaking nifty on water, actually. Those make me happier than what I anticipated being. Yeah, they're significantly nicer than I thought they would be. I think they may have won the mental argument that I was having in my head on what I was going to do about the trenches. Because you can do lots of trenches, or a lot of things. You can do lily pads. The lily pads work really, really good on farming trenches. But you can also break them while you're going down the rows. So sometimes it's not completely ideal. You can put fence posts in the water. That works. You can put upside down stairs in the water. That also works. But trapdoors work too. And I like the way bamboo trapdoors look. So I think we may have a winner. I bet it's in this chest on the other side of the wall. The one that I put over there for when I was working on this. Ah, we found it. And look how smart I am. Jiminy freaking Christmas. All right. So let's make some bamboo. Let's make some bamboo trapdoors. Well, I don't have mending on my axe yet. I've got my shovel, my pick, and I need level 35 to get my chest piece. And then my next piece will probably be my boots because I want the feather fall because I'm getting some pretty hard to replace gear on, and feather fall is like overpowered for survival. So we'll probably get that next. And then after that, I'll probably start looking at getting probably the axe and probably the helm. I don't know which order I'll do it in. And then, I mean, the only XP farm I really have is selling stuff to the vendors, which is actually a really, really good XP farm. But as soon as I get an XP farm set up, I won't need this insane sugarcane field. So as I said, I use the vendors. So like I just hold whatever main thing in my hand, and then I go sell stuff to the vendors, and that normally completely fills up everything and has overflow. Because like iron's amazing. It's like 4 levels to sell iron to the vendors, so that works really well for me. Really like these blocks of bamboo. Super cool looking. And then they turn into a lot of sticks too, but that's not what we're after. We want trapdoors. Oh yeah, yeah. If after you level up the vendors, yeah, they still give XP. Yep, it does exactly what I want it to do. Cool. And not only does this work, I love the way these trapdoors look. That looks awesome. Trapdoors have quickly become maybe one of the most versatile items in this game for me. I use them for so much. I don't know where that trapdoor went. I had it, disappeared. It went somewhere. Well, yeah, you have a slight addiction to boats, to be fair, though. No judgment, just an observation. Although I'm slowly growing an addiction to bamboo. I mean, it's pretty impressive. It won't plant on. No, it's gonna plant on dirt apparently. Okay. The bamboo rafts. Yeah, man, I like them. Officially moved on to prying up Minecraft tracks. That's good though. Those are helpful. You can actually get quite a few tracks by doing that in the mines. Yeah, I found my trapdoor that disappeared. All right, so let's go look at this other side while we're waiting for that bamboo to regrow. Sheep, you may have to move. Why haven't I seen an iron in a while? Reckon we doing okay in there? Hmm. I have a different design for this. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try a no zombie design at some point. I have an I think I know how to do it where it'll work. And I think it might work actually better. And I think it'll look better too. So that'll be a project for another day, but it's cathartic, is it? Mm, you know, let me look at this. Interesting. So, how would I... Oh, my goodness. Let me think. I don't know that I have a bunch of string. I know I have string, I just don't know where it's at. All right, so there's string somewhere here. It's probably over in this, the chicken chest, I would assume. No, amazingly so. We do need to clear out this, though. Or at least clear some of it out. That's going to be a... I probably should have done that today. worked on getting the chicken meat separated out, but that's all right. All right, back to the string hunt. I know there's string. I just don't know how much I've got. I think the only place you can get string is from spiders. You can't make it. Nothing I'm aware of, anyway. Well, so apparently all that cobweb I farmed will turn into string, apparently. Did not know that. If I can find the cobwebs I had. Here's 23 string. Let me go see something here. Which one is the shepherd? I didn't know he paid for raw beef. I wonder. I don't think I've ever traded with him. Interesting. That might be the dumbest thing I have ever seen. Well, so basically, when this sheep eats this grass, it shears it and collects it. That might be the dumbest thing I have ever seen. It's amazing, but it's also insane that it functions that way. I mean, I can make that look prettier, but yeah, it literally is a wool farm. See, he eats it, and it cheers him. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I was trying to figure out how to design the actual farm, but I mean that literally is a it's a sheep farm. All right, that works. That works stupidly well, actually. Well, that's stupid. Okay. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Minecraft. Freaking stupid game. Now, granted, I'm not complaining. Yes, it is the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen in a video game, but at the same time, it works. So I'm not going to complain loudly. I think you're all going to get completely glass blocked in. I think that's what's going to happen. I mean, it might be the dumbest thing that that looks the dumbest thing that I've ever like done. I'll have to figure out a way to make it look not so dumb. But I mean, it works. Weirdly so. Works pretty damn well too, I might add. I still gotta get another observer, but I need 2 more observers and 2 more dispensers. that took a little MacGyvering to get those in there. A little more MacGyvering than what I'm comfortable with, but we made it. We got it in there. Oh, yeah. Duh. I'm missing a very important part of it. Gotta have the shears in there. Without a doubt, one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in this game, but I love it. Oh my god. So stupid. So you just basically, I just have to line up every color sheep, and then I can get pretty much all the wool I want. Yep. Dumbest thing I've ever seen. Should be a black sheep in here. There's a black sheep in a hole. I don't know how that happened. Waiting to see if the black sheep is really going to be like the black sheep of this group. Because he's not eating the grass. I don't know why he's not eating the grass. Please wait. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. So that does work. That works actually freakingly way too well. All right, cool. So you know how to farm wool now. It's my gift to you today. Yes, I'm going with that. So basically, you've got an observer, right? So the observer is underneath the dispenser, right, and is pointed into the grass. And so when the sheep eats the grass, the observer sees as the change in the block, sends a redstone signal to the dispenser, and the dispenser is a pair of shears that apparently shears the sheep, which I don't understand how it works. I'm assuming I occasionally have to come through and change the shears out, but I don't know because it looks like they've got some durability loss. But you know what? In theory, you just fill it up with a bunch of shears. Like you put like 6 in there and just let it like run continuously. And then, so anyway, so the dispenser shears the sheep. The hopper Minecraft, which is going constantly underneath, is pulling it through the blocks and dumping it into the chest. It's words don't even describe this. I mean, I don't know. It'd be like tossing a pair of shears at a sheep in the real world and it's somehow magically shearing them. I don't know how the magic works. I don't know. So to answer your question, I don't know. No idea. I just know that apparently it works. And it frees up room for more sugarcane and gets rid of the sheep that were annoying me. So it's just kind of a win all around, I guess. I don't know. Minecraft logic. That's all I got. It's Minecraft logic. Guess we should probably do a sell round. It's been a while. Let's see how my automatic's done. See, it's actually doing really well. Why is there an arrow? Like, what happened to cause an arrow to get in here? Somebody shot at. I don't. What? I don't understand. Why is there an arrow? Okay, that is confusing. An arrow? I'm guessing. My guess is skeleton spawned on top, fell into the hole. Sun came out. It died. It dropped an arrow that was collected. That's my that's my read on what's happening. And actually, it's done pretty good gathering, so I'm not mad at it right now. I'm also not mad at this collection because this is going way better, way faster, way more organized. Definitely better with the bamboo trapdoors. It does. That's what I like it. I think Random will really like it if he ever shows back up. I don't know where he's at tonight. He's abandoned us tonight. He must have family stuff going on. And it makes it where you don't lose stuff in the water, which makes it way easier. The good alternative, I mean, the good thing is if you've got Depth Strider on here, it's pretty fast just walk across the water to pick everything up. Makes you move the same speed on the ground as you do, or in the water as you do on the ground. But yeah, we're definitely putting bamboo out on everything. And then we'll probably put a fence up here because it's like getting lost on the other side of that. And I'll keep the automatic for when I'm done with the paper, when I have an actual XP farm. And I'll probably go up one more level on it too. But I think that that's going to be sufficient. Yeah, I'll go up one more level and maybe do 2 rows or something, and then that'll be done. That'll give me all that I'll need for the rest of probably for the next 30 years. I'm good with it. One of my favorite things about this kind of stuff is that entire sugarcane field is based off of three pieces of sugarcane I got from the water edge when I started. Let's see what book he gets. Yeah, it's kind of sad. They don't really get good books. I mean, I guess they do when they get closer to master. I don't know. I've not got many to master yet. He's got lure 3. That's not bad. He also got lanterns. I like that. I want to buy some lanterns probably from him at some point. That makes me happy. All right. So we did pretty good. And we got, what, 3 levels off that? I got to think at, what, 35 for my next. The big one's the iron. Like, the iron is a ton of freaking levels. Like crazy amounts of levels, actually. And then I'm rotating the shepherd to get white wool. So I probably need to get me some more sheep. But that's fine. I shouldn't have killed the ones I had, but I was tired of them. I wanted to do something different in that area. So yeah, they died. So I'll have to find a couple more and breed them. Because I think white wool, I'll see what other colors he buys. I don't think he buys gray. But we'll probably extend this farm too. I mean, it's getting a freaking ton of freaking wool from these sheep. Just the ones I've got. I got 4 sheep, and I think I pulled 49 just since I put the damn thing in there. Just a little bit ridiculous. And we might end up getting some more carrot farmers, maybe. We'll see. Depends on how much how if I can stay ahead of the carrots over there. This is the master farmer right here. So he sells golden carrots, which I like. It's a phenomenal thing. I like that a lot, actually. Let's see what he unlocks. Nothing too amazing yet. Need to go get carrots for him. What does he sell? Golden carrots. He's a master. Golden carrots. What's it? They sell glistening melon slices, which that's what I use to make healing potions. So I mean that's awesome. And then these are the big ones. Well, hold on. This is the big one right here. This freaking iron. It's crazy. So I'm level 28. Yeah, I mean it takes a half a level at 28, which is huge. You can buy diamond swords. The only bad thing is they come with enchantments on them. Which technically isn't bad per se. I'd have to play with it to see if I add a book, what it does to it, or I'll have to research it and find out what it does. That I'm not 100% sure. He buys meat, so we may start a meat farm. Well, I got the chicken farm I got to figure out. And he buys dead flesh. He buys... Yeah, I ain't gonna be selling you no 20 string. Are you freaking kidding me? He buys black wool. Well, we're gonna break this. I want him to buy white wool. Because I've not sold anything to him yet. So we can still rotate his inventory. Here we go, white wool. He buys clay. I'll have to give him clay. He buys sticks. Ooh, well, no. I thought he's... I want to buy string. Oh, I can buy bows. That's good. I like that. Now we don't have to worry about string. That makes me happy. But he buys sticks, and you can buy arrows from him. That's not a bad deal. He buys coal. He also... Well, I gotta get him leveled up. This guy buys iron too. But he sells weapons. So yeah, I still gotta do the research on it. He's already at master though. I just noticed that. Okay. So we still got some carrots we can sell. By then, the iron will be rotated back in. That iron's the big one, and so that's why I think I have a better idea for an even more advanced iron farm that I think will work way better. And I'll probably start playing with it here soon. Mm. Can't remember what level I got to get to enchant that sword because I want to start working on my boots. Let's go see. I think it's 34, which is still a long ways away. That's a couple rounds of this. So it does just add it in. I just got to get to 31. Okay. 31's not bad. Matter of fact, I could stub my toe and hit 31. I can start working on the boots. I just need the iron guys to reset, which he has. That iron is just bonkers. XP wise. I mean, I could, if I got a bigger iron farm, I mean, that's really good leveling. All right, let's make a sword, shall we? Sharpness 5, sweeping edge 3, knockback 2, looting 3, and breaking 3, and mending. That's one hell of a sword right there. Now we need to buy the enchants for the new boots. That's the next one we're getting. So I need books. I wonder if I throw those. I wonder if I throw these down if I can get books out of them. The ones I bought. Yep. All right. So what do I need for boots? It's just Featherfall, Depth Strider, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. So I have the number of books I need, actually. All right, so let's find Featherfall, Depth Strider, and then Breaking. It's efficiency. It's power. Sharpness. Sweeping edge. Respiration. That's a helm enchant. Protection. Too bad I can't put protection on the boots. There's Featherfall. So Featherfall. Now I need Depth Strider and Unbreaking. I like how they hold everything up when I show up with. Whenever I have emeralds in my hand, they start showing me what they're selling. I think that's kind of cute. Unbreaking. Now I just need Depth Strider. You look at them whenever I walk by with. If I don't have anything in my hand, they don't do it. If I put an emerald in my hand, they're like, "Ooh, he's got emeralds. Look what I've got." It's funny. It's cute. Okay, then I have mending in here. So it should be those four. Featherfall, unbreaking, depth strider, and mending. I wonder why you can't put protection on your boots. Oh, you can put protection on there. I'm gonna get the protection book. It's amazing. I did not think you could put them on there. You just got all kinds of stuff going on down there in them mines, don't you? Oh, I should have named that diamond sword. Oh well, it's all good. I can still rename it. I won't though. I didn't even think about it. 2? I don't think I'm going to get less than 2. There's the 3. Looks like 3's the winner, maybe. I guess I need to extend this out because it's starting to get. I'm starting to get stuff that I need to clean out. So we'll do another batch of 10 maybe tomorrow. Oh yeah, we can go cut our bamboo now. It's bamboo time. It's bamboo time. Oh, walk, walk. Did the chest break or what did it do? That's that's that would cause a panic. I want to see what these bamboo doors look like. We know what the bamboo raft looks like. I mean, I like it. Kind of plain. I'm not mad at it. Well, you should test it. Like, throw some dirt in one and then see what happens if you light it on fire. I'm curious now. This is a great learning experience. Let's see what happens when we set a chest on fire that has stuff in it. You're gonna get to a non-flammable area. Probably smart. Don't burn your house down. You might blame me for it, which would make sense because it would be my fault. But still. Yeah, I quite like the bamboo trapdoors. Has too many cats? I don't know what that means. Do you have like a collection of cats? I mean, they're good for keeping creepers away, but how many cats are we talking? Are we talking like you have like 5 or 6 cats, or you're talking like you know like cat hoarder levels? the cats are multiplying? Are you feeding them fish and making them breed, or they're just like, what are they? What's going on? What's happening? I'm both curious about if the chess thing works and why you have so many cats. Oh, okay. I mean, that's yeah, that's a problem. I mean, they say that, your pets or having pets isn't an issue until it starts hampering life activity. Sounds like that might be what you got going over there, buddy. You might have a cat problem. You brought one cat back and now you have 75? Hmm. I'm suspicious. I'm I'm suspicious of this logic. I don't know about this. I think maybe subconsciously you're breeding the cats when you're not looking. Now you're purposely trying to burn down the world. Before it was just theoretical, now it's active practice. You'll let it marinate for a bit. I would let it marinate in the fires of sadness. The bad thing is because you have you like cats, so therefore I doubt that you can bring yourself to kill a cat even in a video game. So they're multiplying like rabbits, and you're losing control of your base. It's a little funny. Can you really? That's kind of weird. You take them down the road, you put them in a boat, take them to the woods somewhere, and release them. Then you come back and there's 17 more. No. They come back with friends. They're like, we know a great place. Come with us. This guy takes care of us. Walk, 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 walk. Thought of a great name for your, if you decide you want to stream, you can call it Kato, Lord of Cats, Lord of the Cats. You can make a shrine to cats. It'll be great. I'd say the sugarcane field has kind of taken on a life of its own, too. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Is there a... Let's see what the bamboo fence looks like. Random, we were just talking about you. Your ears must have been burning. I've developed a few issues tonight. And Kato apparently has a cat problem. Like, he's become the crazy Minecraft cat person. But we're glad you're here. We were wondering if you were okay. We were starting to get worried about you. So, okay. So I have to show you. I've got a small addiction now to bamboo, right? I've discovered I really like bamboo. And so I've got some growing over here. I'm clearing some more over there. I've got bamboo. But check this field of sugar cane out. And the best thing is look at the trap doors. Those are bamboo trap doors. Tell me those don't look absolutely incredible. Look at that. Isn't that phenomenal? Just gives me warm fuzzies. They do look amazing. I love them. And then I made some bamboo fences for the back. I want to see what they look like. I'm not put them up yet. They're not bad. They got kind of the interesting little bamboo look to them. I'm not mad at them at all. I like them. We're going to try this. We're going to have to double up on them, but... No, this is true, random. So, hey, you want to see the dumbest thing I have found in this video game yet? Like, I'm amazed that it works, and to the point of it being, like, it's stupid, okay? It's just stupid, but it is hilarious. It is a sheep wool farm, random. So it's unbelievably stupid. So basically, there's an observer underneath pointed at the dirt block, right? And so when the sheep eat the grass, it triggers the dispenser, which has shears in it, and it shears the sheep, which makes the wool fall to the ground. And then underneath it, you have a little tram going with the hopper in it that gathers it and it dumps it all in here. I mean, I've gotten so much wool just since I picked it up last time. This is the dumbest thing I have ever seen. Here, we'll let it work once and let you see it. So stupid. Oh my god. It's words don't even express the stupidity of this. And I'm gonna have to get more. Like, I know I'm gonna have to get like every color sheep in the game now, like even the rare pink sheep, which they're very very rare. But still, I mean, it's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in this video game. I love it. Anyway, how was your day, sir? I know I'm going off about this video game, so why don't you tell me how your day went? Anything exciting? There you go. Well, well, it's Saturday night here where I'm at, so and since you're here, you do know probably what I'm going to have to do tonight, right? Oh, I'm not upset about it. I'm just gonna have to take a short break to go figure out how to make uh, bamboo shoots in the microwave. I meant to get soy sauce. I forgot soy sauce, so we're just going to probably toss them in a bowl with a little bit of garlic, a little bit of butter, nuke them, and see what happens. It's kind of the plan at this point. Wait, what did I just do? That's not right. That's not right. That's wrong. Well, hey, I said I would do it, so I'm going to do it. Hey, did that just make it all a block? I don't know how that happened, but I think it did. I'll be damned. Do not know how that happened. Do not know the water magic that I just witnessed. Let's see if it repeats itself here. Okay, and then I did one bucket and right there. I'll be damned. Look at that. Makes it a source block all the way down. That is amazing. I'm not even gonna lie. Weird. All right. If you all will hold on, it'll take me a few minutes. I'm going to go take this uh, Dynasty bamboo shoots and we're going to eat some bamboo tonight. I'll be right back. Uno momento. Y'all watch chat for me. Tell everybody I'll be right back. Okay. So they're cooling. They. I'm not going to tell you they smelled good coming out of the can. They smell better now that I've got them coated in butter, garlic powder, salt, and pepper. So we'll see what they taste like here in a minute after they cool down a little bit. And I went ahead and got some Cholula hot sauce just in case. I'm pretty sure you uh, could pour hot sauce on a dog turd and it would taste all right. We're gonna go with that anyway. Sounds good. Sounds good. I guess at some point we're gonna have to we'll have to do something at some point. Like if we do some kind of celebration, I'll do like a bamboo shoot giveaway or something. I don't know. I poured the brine off at the end and just covered it in butter, and then re-nuked it. So we'll see. No sense of okay. Great. I'm taking culinary advice from somebody that has no sense of smell. I don't know which person in this equation is in more trouble, me or you. You know, doing it this way gives me an idea for later. Like if I decide to keep up the sugar cane. All right. I think it's cooled down enough. Let's see. Let's see what you've gotten me into here. Maybe. Might just have to eat with my damn hands. It don't suck. It's pretty good, actually. It's very edible. I kind of expected to have a nutty flavor. It really doesn't. Good. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, absolutely. And actually, now that I eat it, I want to say that I think I've had it in fried wonton. Oh, I've got hot sauce too. I'll try it. I think it's fried wonton. It looks like something that's been in something else I've eaten. Yeah, it's good with hot sauce too. I kind of expected not to like it, but it's good. I mean, is it something that I would go out of my way? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. I give it a 6 out of 10, I'd say. I mean, having dealt with bamboo in this video game, I am kind of surprised that it's, I don't know, it's not bad. All right, good suggestion. So now we just need some other weird stuff for Jerry to eat. Hey, Jerry, here's a list of weird shit you should try. Let's pick on the American. It'll be fun. It's not bad. I really do think it's been in some soups I've had at Chinese restaurants, though. Some of it's a little stringier than others, but good. I don't know, I always just kind of assumed that the Chinese food we have in America isn't real Chinese food. I don't know why. I've just always assumed that it was like an Americanized version of Chinese food. Wait, orange chicken is or is not normal Chinese food? I do like orange chicken. I like sesame chicken. Sesame chicken is my favorite. I will eat sesame chicken like it's crack. Yeah. You don't do that to your chicken. We don't be mean to our chicken like that here. That's funny. You know, I always wonder, do you like do you have like American places, like American food in China? I don't know how that works. I don't even know what American is. Burgers, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what would be the definition of American food. I mean, we kind of borrow from everybody. I don't feel like we have anything that's original. McDonald's. I mean, that is such a sad representation, but it's true. I mean, that's probably American food. That's probably the closest definition as you're going to get to it. Now, steak is, I don't, would I consider steak to be American food? I don't know. I like me some steak, though. I mean, I guess I can see that as being American food. But I've had like Lebanese steak. That's not American. Matter of fact, I'd say Lebanese steak is probably some of the best steak in the world. Turkey dinner is American. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Thanksgiving dinner. Wait, chicken is special order? So you don't have much chicken? I find that surprising. So in fact, almost everything I eat at a Chinese buffet is chicken. I like chicken. Oh, I can sell those little berries to these guys. Okay, that's interesting. Probably not easy to farm them, but I didn't know that I could sell them. Cool. See, we don't eat a lot of duck here. Like I've eaten duck a few times, like literally in a Chinese restaurant. Um, but it's not like common here. Well, I say it's not common. I'm part of a group called Ducks Unlimited. I mean, when we say duck, I mean I don't know. It's the same definition. Um, we so yeah, I take it all back. I just completely just said something that wasn't true. We eat a lot of duck here. I don't eat a lot of duck, but duck does happen here. I just laugh because I'm literally part of a group called Ducks Unlimited, where they like take care of like the water lands that ducks live in, so that they can shoot them and eat them. Okay, fair. Well, I mean, like I eat turkey. I mean, quite often. Like I eat turkey sandwiches like all the time. It's like one of the staple diet food of my diet. But it's just like sliced turkey. I mean, it's like processed store bought turkey. All right. Let's go get some more carrots. And yeah. Carrots, carrots. Get your carrots. What's up, Seymour? How's it hanging, Bubba? You doing all right? We decided today we're gonna. I'm eventually one of these days where I'm gonna come across like an island, and I'm gonna build a. I'm gonna build Seymour his own prison for killing farmer number 24. We're gonna have the. And then I also thought it'd be kind of cool. Maybe someday we'll do like a zombie re-education center where you'll have like zombies in one room, and then you'll have like another room that has like zombified farmers, where it looks like the zombies are getting better, so they're now farmers. Then you have like farmers at the very end that are like doing stuff and cured. And maybe we'll make a zombie hospital or something. I don't know. It's stupid, but anyway. This is the kind of crap I think about when no one else is around. This is why we can't have nice things. I don't have any more paper for you, sir. I have some beets. You want beets? What about you guys? Anybody over here want beets? You want beets? You want beets? And I'm out of melons, or I'd sell you some melons. Let's see. What else do we got? We can obviously sell the iron. Iron is the best XP farm in this game by far. Love it. And then, didn't I get something for one of these people? Because we still, I don't know what this kelp block is. We'll have to look and see how to make a dried kelp block. And then I still need to reroute the chickens. That's on my to-do list. I wonder if you have to put kelp through like, I don't know. Probably have to put it through like a furnace, maybe? That'd be my assumption. Oh, I didn't trade the wool while I was over there. It's all right. Let's go ahead and do these books. We're working on getting new boots. Ooh, 16? Ooh, 9 better. Sorry. And then 26 gets me the boots. Cool. We are getting closer, closer. Let's see. We can sell them. We can sell this. Well, that sounds interesting. I mean, I'm not. I like duck, like, but I can't like. It's a little gamey for me or something. I don't know. It's not something that I go out of my way to eat. Like if someone gives me duck, I'll be like, thanks. I'll eat duck. But then if it's just like I'm out feral in the wild, I'm just like, I don't know about duck. I don't know if that makes a lick of sense. I can take it or leave it. I can take or leave the duck. All right. Let me see what else. I know we can do carrots again. Let's go ahead and make some item frames. Yeah, I can see that. I can actually absolutely see that. All right. These were our very first. I didn't break my first items. I kept them. So these are the very first shovels and stuff that I made in the game. Fair. I can see these. I can see these arguments. They're very legitimate arguments. Oh, cool. So he's starting to buy dyes. What I need to get him to is red dye. That's what I need to get him to. I don't know what makes black dye. That I don't know. I don't know what you can make that makes black dye. Scooper. The scooper. We need to go down and get more carrots. You talking about like spam? Funniest thing is there's certain countries that spam is just insanely huge in. Like Hawaii, it's like their national food, which I think is really weird. Like they love spam. They have entire restaurants dedicated to spam. Now, is ramen big in China, or is it just Japan that ramen has like this huge fan fave thing going on? Oh yeah, I can see that. My assumption would be Buddhist. Be my assumption. Maybe. I don't know why. Sounds right to me. Lamaine? Laumain? I think we have something here we call Laumain. I think it's different. Weirdly enough, I actually know quite a not. I'm not going to say a lot. Like I'm not like for an American. We'll put it that way. For an American, I know quite a bit about Buddhism. I know quite a bit about all non-dual stuff. Like one of my to-do things in my life is I really want to go to. I really want to go to India. I want to go to like Lakmau, and I want to go see where Ramana Maharshi was at. Just stuff like that. So I know a little bit. I know enough to be dangerous. Where is the black dye at? I want to see what it takes to make black dye. Oh, it takes ink sacs. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. Red dye. I thought you could make red dye out of poppy. Oh, wait. There's more. There we go. You can. Okay, good. All right, so 20. What level did I need for the finish the boots? Because the end goal is we're making 2 sets before we start doing stuff that's pretty much guaranteed to get me killed. 26. Hmm. I can see that. What were we working on? We get this done? We got that done. Well, I'm missing stuff on the end, but I'll fill that in. We need to make some more bamboo covers. The sheep are being sheeped. Look at that little zombie down there hanging out doing whatever little zombies do before the sun comes out. Is that it? Is that for me or is that for him? I can't remember what the SS Pandemonium is. I don't recall. I don't recall that conversation. I recall the conversation. I just don't remember what it was about. Hello, sheep. How goes the shearing? Are you enjoying your glass house? Don't throw stones now. All right, what am I doing? I guess I don't. I kind of need to look at this and see. Oh, as far as I'm aware, it's fine. We're still trucking right along over here. I have to figure out how to get the meat back out of this. Well, I know how to do it. I have to go down one more, drop another hopper. I have to move the trash can over one. I don't think I have the energy for that tonight, though. I think I'll go do. I think I'll do one more bamboo clear. Oh no, like the Miss Pandera? No, I didn't. I left before that. Oh, I bet they were. I can see this. This is a good catch. I don't think I connected those dots. There's pandas in this game. They eat bamboo. I haven't seen one yet though. You got to find a bamboo forest, and they're pretty rare. But if I find a bamboo forest, we'll probably have to bring back a pair of pandas and start a panda sanctuary of some kind. Who was the unknown gamer? Is there any lore? Hello. Can I help you, sir? Are you going somewhere? Do you have a plan? Why are you outside the gates? Where do you belong? What is happening? You saw nothing. You know nothing. But it makes me wonder how do we have a runner? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, he was unemployed. He had to have came from over here. He came a long way just to not make it. I mean, there's 4 in there. That's the maximum that they could have. I mean, I think I did have a runner earlier. I'm amazed that he would still have been alive after all that time, but you know, I mean, whatever. Hmm. Well, sadly, his story has came to an end. He was not the hero of this particular game. Is there no bamboo half slabs? Yeah, there's bamboo half slabs. I wonder what they look like. I mean, not bad looking. That'll probably finish up my stuff. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I gotta finish my walls, I guess. Excuse me, sir. Why are you here? Where are you going? Hey! No! This is true. I apparently need to go finish that particular wall. That is the second spider that I've had head toward my farm. My spider-proof wall is not very spider-proof if I don't finish the spider-proofing. And yes, there was a lot of spider words in that sentence. There's another one over there. No! Night, Kato. We'll see you tomorrow. I wonder why the spiders are so bad. I mean, I've done no spider proofing on this side, so I mean, I'll I'll take the blame, but I still don't know why there's so many spiders coming over the wall just in one night. I mean, so this wall is spider proof now. Ouch. I don't know why. Well, excuse me. Spider proof, but I still need to light it up, make it zombie proof. I heard very many iron golems fall in a little while. How did we miss one here? As long as they're a lip, it's fine. It don't matter. Well, it's midnight. I should go to bed. I took a long nap this afternoon, so I'm still awake, but I should probably try to go sleep. I gotta get up in the morning. I'll stream in the morning and then drink some coffee, and then I can see mom in the afternoon. But anyway, I will see you later. Appreciate you, Mr. Random. Thank you for the recommendation for the bamboo sprouts. They were good. Thanks, sir. Have a good night. Be safe.